Hello everyone. I'm here once again, streaming. It was gonna be a slow night, or nights, afternoon here, and I thought, let's do another stream. It's always fun. It's always a great time. Let me get to, there you go. Hello everyone in the chat. How are you guys? As you can see, currently drawing, open for suggestions. Because why would I start a stream with knowing what to do? That's not me. Hello everybody, and which nerd or Fifi-ish nerd. Depends. I did drew a fairy today, of course I did. Maybe draw him again. Might as well. This is the sketch I had for him. I only drew one. Only drew one wing. Why would I do more? Hello. We could do that. I asked for some suggestions about this guy because I have no idea. I just drew him because I just really wanted to make like a spring fairy, and a spring fairy is very pink and very pastel pinks and blues and all that. Ooh. And all the spring fairies I ever drew, of course, were all, well, they were all like cutesy, or they were like a gentleman, like this is all cutesy, you know, but this guy is more like a gentleman. Ooh. But I didn't really drew a tough guy when it came to spring fairies, and I thought it was an interesting challenge to put myself on this fine day. I did go to wait, I think I can show you. Yeah, I originally just drew him with this, and I wasn't really sure what to do underneath, so, and I just do it on top, so you can kind of like, I don't want to call it undress him because that's but and then I needed some more blue, so I did that, you know. He looks like he played an instrument. I had someone on Twitter say that he looks like a chef, but like a chef assistant, and that it'd be very funny if he was the assistant and the chef he was assisting was like a pixie. And I agree that it would be funny, but I don't think they eat the same things. In my mind, they don't really eat the same things, so I don't know how that works out. And I think he has to do something with these guns of his. His guns. Like, you know, throwing people or something. I mean, look, he has a scar. Ooh, what a dangerous fella. He has a scar. You know? If I end up like not doing anything with this dude, I'm just gonna sell him, by the way. He gives me violin player vibes. I don't know. Or maybe I'm cooking. I'm trying to cook here, okay? Like a smith. They wouldn't really wear these things, but like a jewelry maker, you know? He looks a bit too fancy for that, but they're all fancy in the Spring Kingdoms, okay? They're all fancy. They all wear ruffles and shit. So this is a very casual look for their. Everyone's like, ooh, how casual. Glassware artist. Oh, like the blowing thing. Glass. That's how they do it, right? That's how they do it. I also thought maybe we're in the mood to draw another fairy. And this might shock you, so I hope you all are sitting. But I thought about drawing him like a love interest, and in his case, a woman. I know. Don't click away. I know it's not like my usual stuff. Like, why would I draw like a female? But I think that would be cute, right? Or if somebody in the chat is like, I have a great female character, maybe they can have something going on. Because I just am in the mood for those kind of sappy stuff, okay? That's just what I am. Yes, Forrest read a woman. I know. Whoever, you know what? No, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, Luigi drawing a woman, the world is ending. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's indeed. Maybe this is too controversial. Maybe it is. Oh, let me draw a six pack to calm myself. Oh, I'm feeling better already. I know I shouldn't have suggested it. No, guys, I think Luigi is right. We need a break from men. I think, that's like, New Horizons. You know, breaking a break from a man. I only allow. It would be a boy okay then? Would then be a boy be okay? Or like no man at all? Cause they're gonna be hard. I suggest free run because I recently watched the show. What is that? How do you get a cursor black here? Can you guys see a cursor? It is that's what Paint Tool SAI makes it. Because my actual cursor on my computer, people are laughing at me. I was laughed at work because my cursor is like Dora the Explorer big. Because I always lose it. It's always somewhere, and then I have to like shake it. Where is it? My cursor is really like grandma big. I know there are jokes about how I'm a grandma or like an old mom because Lois is a mom's name and blah blah blah. I don't care. My cursor is really really big, and even my older colleagues were laughing at me. But I never lose my cursor, okay? You guys are out there shaking your mouse. Ooh, where's my cursor? Not me. Can I undo? It's white? It's white? Understandable. I can find my cursor too, that's why it's neon. See? That's handy. That's very handy. Do you have old lady eyesight? No, I do not. I have okay eyes. I do wear glasses when working because but I don't need glasses to survive, you know? So I'm not an old lady, I swear. A lack of objective permanences. The moment it stops moving, it doesn't exist. It's just so small. I have a huge screen. I have 2 huge screens, and if my cursor is minuscule, then I cannot find it. Old ladies are nice though. Yes. Yeah. But I hope that is like you saying that I am nice and not saying I cannot be an old lady because I am not nice. Is it a really good burn or was it a nice compliment? All this talk about drawing a female makes me kind of... We have to draw something sexy. That's a compliment. Thank you, Witch Nerd. Thank you. You would not believe this, but some people think that I'm not nice. Like me, not nice. Like, come on. It's out of this world to think that. What grade are your glasses, by the way? Grade? Like -1 or something. And -1 and minus 0.75, like something like that. But my eyesight, like my percentages eyesight, the eye doctor or something was like, hey, my eyesight is like 125%. Like that's above 100. I don't know if you can count, but it's like above 100. Wow. You know? Anyway. Who would do that? You're such a nice person. Right, Alfie? Right? I don't bully. I'm very nice to everyone. And my favorite things are world peace. And I hate war and bullies. So I'm a very well-rounded, nice person. Luigi is the nicest grandma around. I am. The nicest artist gives their OCs the biggest traumas. Shit, mine don't have any trauma. It is true. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm a bit of a bitch sometimes. Okay, maybe I am. I will bully anyone who is like simping for any of the rat ass characters I have. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. Of course, I'll have to say this again, no background music because YouTube is very annoying when it comes to that. Scar there, Scar! How did he got the scare? How did he got the scar? Let's make something up. Like, one side of me wants to do something traumatic. Kidnapped by wolves. They were not nice. The other side of me really likes it when a scar looks really dramatic, but then it was caused by, I don't know, like, his mom dropped her apple knife on him, you know? If you did have a love interest, would the designs complement each other? Like, you know what? Like, here's what I like. When I look at this guy, the love story, it's a love story, is when I if I want to have like a good nice little meal, then this guy is very strong big dude, and he comes over very harsh and very mean, but he actually tries to be nice, but he just sounds very mean. And then there is a nice nice lady that is kind of like, oh, he's very scary, I'm just gonna go now. She sounds exactly like that, of course. Very, very attractive sound. You know? And he's like, I don't get it. Why is she running? That's like, love that now whenever I want to draw you stream. It's very nice to listen to you draw when I draw my fairies. We'll draw together. That's fun. What are you guys drawing? Maybe you give me... This is very awful. I love that trope. Right, Webbity? Right? But, I don't know. I don't know if I want to design another. No background music means we're free to run on our own. That's considerate. Yes! Yes, I'm so considerate. That is the actual reason. It is the actual reason. Ah! It's a slow burn. Yes, it is, Webbity. Yes, it is. I threw 2 other fairies into marriage upon meeting. That's like the opposite of a slow burn. You know? So this can be a slow burn. But then again, maybe others are slow. I don't know, dude. I really like romance plots. I don't care if it's cliche. If there's no romance plot in a movie, I'm having a harder time. I am having a harder time enjoying it. That's why I don't enjoy the newer Disney movies anymore. If the plot of Disney Wish, was exactly the same, but there was a love interest, I would have been like, you know what? Maybe it was pretty okay. They did their best. Maybe it was fine. There's not even a love interest now. That movie fucking sucks. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but it sounds like the relationship with the autumn and spring, but not death. Yeah, but the autumn and spring are getting like married, and they're now super in love. They're super duper in love. I mean, look at them. You know. I just like, things I really like, right, is just, oh god. Things I really like in, like, stupid little romance thingies, okay? That's just what I like. I like it if a man really likes a girl. Or, or a boy. I don't even fucking care. I just want romance. And I want it to be cute. Like how this guy looks at spiders. That's how I want a character to look at another character. That's what I want, okay? Not for me, because I'm not a character, but in stories. And I'm gobbling that shit up. Oh. That's what we need more of. And if the world cannot provide it, then I will do it. I'll make the sappiest romance shit you can find, okay? I need that. Anyway. Feed us the romance we need, Louis. I will, and I shall. Anyway. I do say, wait, now that I'm thinking more about it, right? I'm thinking more about it. I don't like to repeat stuff. Right? And even though it's not in the same world building, so I don't know how much that counts, but I do already have some kind of love story similar to the ideas we were just shouting around. You know? That's like these two. Remember from years ago? I don't know if it's years ago. Maybe it is. Like, that's a really big, scary looking dude. And she's very, like, oh, he's so scary. But then they fall in love. So we kind of already have it going on. So maybe we need something different. Maybe we need something more creative. Right? What is a cliche? Give me the clichéest cliche you can think of when it comes to romance. It's gonna be very hard drawing a female. And I think, we're now already 100 people just clicked off for me mentioning I should draw a female. I know it's not what I usually. It's like when Van Gogh would have said, "Let me paint in black and white." You know, like, why would he do that? The dead wife cliche, but then make it a husband. It is a cliche for this guy, and he is already he's falling in love. Welcome back, Itamar or Miranda. Love at first sight, and then he's still lovers. Or, okay, here we are. I'm cooking. I'm trying to cook here, okay? I'm trying to cook here. Right? If this guy is a smith, right? What if he has a colleague from already for years, and she sells the jewelry? Right? And they're just like, people are scared of him because he's like a little bit, but she's like, oh, I know him. He's really, I don't know why I put on a voice for a female. I'm one of them. But she's like, oh, people think he's really big and scary, but he's not. But like, there is tension, but it just didn't go. Are not going for it yet, right? Right, and then she's like, hello, Aria. Welcome to a stream. Oh, let me Yeah, jewelry. Fairy. I will say, I don't even think it's spelled right. Is it this? Or is it... No, it's this. I don't even care. You can still hear that I have an accent when I speak English. Yes, absolutely. But one word I have such hard time with is jewelry. Cannot jewelry. Jewelry. Cannot say it. Cannot say it. You know what? I have a better... Wait. Lady. Lady! Where's my... Yeah. Right? It's hard. It's so hard. Like, I want to draw a six-pack right now. Like a man six-pack, but I can't. We're drawing a lady. Stay strong, Luigi. I'm gonna stay strong. We're only gonna do a sketch, just to like think about things. Tonight is gonna be a romance night, you guys. I'm gonna draw romance shit. Maybe we're gonna draw the other couple doing romance shit, or maybe it's gonna be really wild or give someone else a boyfriend. I don't know. The wildest things can happen in a Lucci stream. Not at all. I swear this is a hand. You have to believe me that it is a hand. You know, like a little basket with the things you can buy. I don't know. Will you sell it? I don't know why she has a basket. I did think about. I saw this hairstyle at one point, and it's like, so maybe we can do something like that. You know. Think about that maybe. No. No. This is like too cute. Like too... I also thought about... No. 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 Maybe like this. I do like the idea of very short hair. I don't know. Or like a ponytail. It would be nice contrast. Yeah, I thought about that too, like short hair. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I thought about another thing. We're going from one thing to another. We're everywhere, but we're also all at the same place. I maybe want to do, as a quick warm-up as well, these 3 characters as a bit older. But those are girls as well. I know I cannot do men all the time. The pressure on me is so overwhelming. I know I'm the only one on the internet that provides hot men. Okay, I know I'm the only artist on this earth that does it, but it's just so hard to bear for me sometimes. Okay. I just really wanted to do that one especially. It's okay, Luigi, we forgive you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, we still have this one open. That's great. This is like the guy in the middle when he's older. I thought, let's give them ages. Let's give them ages. If this, I feel like this guy's 16 in this picture, right? Or maybe let's do 15. I think this character is 12. No. This looks like 11. I don't know how I don't know how old people look. I think this is 12. Now we're gonna go back to what I said. 12. Right? 12. 15. I think this one is 10. And this one is maybe 7. Does that look accurate? 8. However, that means we're gonna do some math. We're gonna do some math on this stream for you guys, okay? This guy right now is God. Nah, I had his age wrong last time. And you could say then just change it. But ages are tough, they are. Look. Oof. Yeah, he's 26 now, right? Ignore the eyes. 26 is he now. So, she now is 23. 21. 19. Right? Meth and woman on the stream. I know, right? We're going crazy. Don't worry too much about the ages. I was mistaken for high school some months ago. Since I was 15, people thought I was an adult. So, but art is about communicating, not necessarily about the accuracy of the real world. And I want to communicate their ages correctly. And I think this is okay. You know? So we can see the bit about tall people problems. Yeah, the height I am now, I've been since I was like 15. Since I was 15. You don't grow anymore after you're like 15 or so. At least I didn't. I was 176 when I was 15. I was a bit, how you say this, rounder. I had a bit more curves than my average age companions. So, and it didn't help that my 8-year-old sister looked really a lot like me, and people mistook me. I was mistaken for her a lot, you know, for someone who was 8 years older than me, you know. So anyway, we're gonna draw a 23-year-old. Age-wise and personality-wise, personality-wise, no idea yet for these characters, but I just thought they were really fun. I think the picture's really cute, and you know that I always end up drawing this little dude. I always do it. I can't. I based his sibling situation on my sibling situation. A little fun fact for y'all. I have 3 siblings, an older brother, and then there are 3 sisters. He's the oldest, and he has like 3 little sisters. I like the dynamic, so I used it. And someone asked me this as well on DeviantArt. They all have the same eye color except for the second oldest. That's the same thing in my family. Me and my sister and my brother all have brown eyes, and my older sister has green. It is a reflection. And I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun little thing. It's a reference only I get, but I am content with it. Siblings' dynamics are superior, absolutely. And for me, I never had a fight with my brother ever. Because he's just a really nice man. But my sisters, tons of fights. That's just tons of sibling fights. You just have to. That's just how it goes. Learning a lot about construction here. Is it all on the same layer? The sketch? Yes. But the stuff here and there, no. Yes. I do think she keeps wearing earrings and headbands. Have you named all of them? No. No, I have no idea yet. I really like it if I think sibling if you're siblings, your names should kind of have the same vibe. You know, I don't think one sibling can be named Bob and the other one can be Alejandro. You know, like that's not how it works. So, and I don't really know yet because the middle guy, like the older brother, is called Viro. So I have no idea. Like how the other should I don't want to call this one Cassidy. Then you know we can't call her Cassidy. I don't think that vibes with Viro. So if you have any suggestions, love to hear them. That reminded me how I just named few background kids in stories for numbers like 9, 3, etc. Viro is that was not deliberately done, but Viro does sound like the Dutch word for 4, which is vier. No, 4. So I thought about naming her like something like 3 in Dutch, which is 3, 2, 1. But I was like, nah, that's dumb. That's dumb. Yeah. That's the first. $21. Maybe like 4-letter names. Mira, Lilo, and Nina. Yeah, that would also be cute. Hard. Names are so hard, dude. They're so hard. This guy's sketching nose here. As if that is a nose. You can name your characters literally anything as long as it's lore accurate. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's so much choice. The choice is so big. This one looks the most like their mom. Yes. I also designed a mom. There she is. See? There's also a dad. Somewhere. In the picture, absolutely. I just didn't design him yet. But she has the Widow's Peak. That's what it's called, right? The Widow's Peak hair thingy. Hi. My cat came. Hello, cat. Maybe now she has, and this is really, this is character design for you. Hope you're sitting. Instead of 2 pigtails, she now has 1. And look, things like that. Things like that. I do really like the pigtails though. can't have them all looking the same way. That's weird. That doesn't exist in real life. People cannot just look the same way. This is a 19-year-old. A 19-year-old. For a person meaning about not liking drawing women, you draw them a lot? I mean, on just now in this stream or in general, because I don't draw them a lot. I love the idea how from all the siblings the brother has the longest lashes. I don't know why. I think that is a funny little visual gag that I very much enjoy. I like, as much as I like the short hair, I also like if she had a bit longer hair when she's older. I think it's fun when people because now if it's like short, I think she does not look 19. She looks like the aunt. Maybe it's a little, yeah. She's kind of like, like we all know the youngest ones are always just different. I'm a third child myself. The third childs are always the best childs. We all know this. There you go. All our math work. Go. Just some sketches, just to I didn't like that one. Just to get into it, just to get into it a bit. Who's the tallest sibling? from those three, because Big Brother is the tallest. The Big Brother is the tallest. Other than that, it has to be, it's the second oldest. That's just how things goes. My siblings as well. I'm the third tallest. Yes, I have 2 other people taller than my ass. I'm the and I'm the third sibling. Our heights go exactly like our birth order. It's cliche, but it's fun. We love full of cliches in his household. Oh, I gobble up cliches. Cliches are marvelous. Here's my next idea. Currently drawing whatever. We're going wild. Into so much in one go. Here's my, right now, my new idea. I just had in my mind. I'll tell you the idea so we can all cook together. You know? Is this the dad? No. Should we make it? No, I think the dad is just like a golly little man. My vision was. Okay, I do not have. I refuse to use that picture of him. This guy, right, and he's very broad and beefy, and I'm gonna draw him. Gross. I'm gonna draw him like, hey, wanna feel the biceps? Wanna feel them? You know? That's, here he is. There he is. It was this or the cowboy one. I'm not gonna pull the cowboy one. But it's like, you know, like, hey, wanna feel the guns? That is the vision I have. I don't know, I prefer his brother. Some do. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my god, Luigi, what did I do? What did I do? I'm a very respectful artist. I'm not in the mood to get like super accurate muscles right now, so we'll just have to do with my for the sketching part. Maybe we'll get a better reference later. But you know, it's like, ooh. This is just a sketch, my dudes. This is just a sketch. I don't want to hear anyone saying that's not accurate. 3 women is 1 biffy man. Yes, that's my math. That's Luigi math. Who's gonna feel the guns, you guys? Who should I draw feeling the guns? You know? He will be wearing a shirt. Don't worry. It looks beefier than normal, but when you when you do that, it buffs up. I swear it does. The thing with this, guys, that he's very beefy, but he's also very tall. Because a shirt, controversial. Should I? Okay, Catherine. Okay, then I won't draw a shirt. Okay, then I won't. He's working out. I drew a picture of him working out, and that was not that good. Like looking back at it, the anatomy was very off, especially his face. But we can do this, after workout. He was not fully in his design yet, so he looks a little bit skinny here. He looks a little bit skinny. But like the accurate buffiness is free to boo out. Okay, then we do it. We'll do it. This is like the accuracy that we're going for. But he's very buff, but like his tallness also. Because I really like tall, big men. Sue me. So when I had to decide, someone was holding a gun up my head to assign a character. I was just like, okay. And I just had to make him very tall and very beefy. I just had to. That's a huge hand. But he has huge hands. Tall big men and tall big women, yes. Like this guy really likes tall women as well. Wow, the lore. And I like the idea that his mom was also very tall, and that's all. Like guys just want to have a woman that kind of makes them think of their mom, right? Are you doing the headlock muscle lean pose? No, he's like, I want to feel the guns, Want to feel the guns? I mean, how can a bridal carry you without being buff? Am I right? But this guy likes them tall. If he cannot be patted on the head by the woman in question without her having to fly up, is it worth it? Is it worth it? And the muscles are not working today. Shh! Don't tell anyone. hate the other arm. I'm just gonna ignore the other arm for now. We'll do that later or something, I don't know. Look, these are muscles, you know? Big muscles. Muscle man. This is a hand, I swear. Are you gonna make official novel game around your fairy series? No. No. Still, someday want to finish the other one, but I'm very bad with project management. So, this is just for fun. And I also don't think it's like visual novel worthy. Like, who would you play as? I think, and since the story's so much set already, you can't really, you know, I couldn't think of different, no options at all. Who you wanna, if there was a dating sim, Poppy Pie, who would you go for? Tell me. Putting you on the spot right now, okay? You will be wearing pants, don't worry. You will be wearing pants. I am Yeah, I am making one, but again, it's on hold because of the project management is not going very well for me. Like, I have to do a lot of stuff that's out of my comfort zone, so it's not going very well. And I have to work. I don't have a lot of free time. Yeah, like, you could say I have like free time now, but I'm very hard to motivate. So I have to motivate myself, and I have to have that motivation in my free time to work on it, so it's just not going very well. So it's on a break. I would go for the prettiest boy. And who is the prettiest boy? I would go for the tallest boy. The winter twink will be the hardest route with no rewards. The winter twink will be, if you say hi to him, he's like, oh my god, we're in love, and you'll have a good ending with him. Good for him, probably bad for you. He will just lie in bed all day reading manga and then whine to you about how you're totally his girlfriend now. Let's do something fun. No, I'm being mean. He can be, it can be cute, but for, like, no, I just like that no woman likes him. No woman likes him. I think that's part of the character. If you say hi to Carney, he will leave you alone. It's like, ooh. I don't know anybody's name. You don't have to. I'm sorry. You don't. I don't expect people to know all the names. Don't worry. I'll try to how you say that? Describe the fairies or the characters I mean instead of the names, because again, so many names, and like sometimes I don't even remember them, so I don't think somebody else should. It can be Luigi's stream without a Carter diss. Always. Connor doesn't have more than 2 friends, so he doesn't know the difference between friends and romance. He has 3. He has 2.5 friends, Lyra. He has 2.5 friends. Because he has Aleph, right? He has the Autumn Prince. This is his friend, but also imagine a Russian incel. Wait, let me for people who are just now tuning in, I'm talking about this guy right here. Not the two cool ones, this one. He has 2.5 friends, okay? He has the Autumn Prince we just saw. He also... This is also his friend. It is. It is the total babe fairy. That's totally his friend. Totally is. They still are going out. And Roski is his half friend. Roski is not a whole friend. You cannot tell me he's a whole friend. Where is he at? He just saw him and was like, I need to enjoy myself in some way. I'll go chat with this. I do not have. Dude, I have too many files. This time you won't see the files because it's on a different screen. See, this one, that is his half friend. That is his half friend. So he has 2.5 friends. So, and they're all men. They're all men. I want a friend like that to blush at aggressively. A man. I need the sidekick to make myself look better. Absolutely. He just wants to enjoy himself, this guy. But he kind of feels bad. He did his man so many solids. More than this guy. He's just, they're just casual friends. I never really drew them interacting that much. But he's just like, yeah, we're friends. Yay! It's just that his best is everyone else's worst. he's a bit of but I like that. Like that is part of it, you know. Who's the pretty one with the dark hair you just showed? This one. The original. It started with this guy. I drew this guy in the fairy. That was very first fairy I drew. And that is the brother of who we are drawing. This one. They're brothers. And that's their dad in the front. That's their daddy. The winter one. Oh, this? It's not my character. It's I gotta give proper credit right now. Let me look up the username. It's a username in Discord. Charlie the Ho, I think. Yes. It's their character. And it's a very pretty man. It's a total babe. But Coroner thought it was a woman, and that is comedy. And I write it so much. People sometimes tell me, like, Luigi, I don't think you're an artist with drawings. I think you're an artist with words. And I'm like, thank you. I am. You can't make me believe Olive isn't being held at gunpoint when writing letters to Carter. Olive just feels very bad. He just feels like, somebody has to talk to him. And Carter just writes back about this one weird fanfiction he wrote, probably. Like, do you want to read it? And Olive's like, sure. Might as well. I don't have much hobbies. The pity friendship. No, but Olive is kind of nice. Kind of nice. He is, I think. I don't know. They're not real, but this is their backstory, right? And they met at Prince Camp. I hate Prince Camp. I made it up so my princes could have connections. But it's like, hey, are you alone as well in this fine? Not fine. Are you alone as well in this stupid camp? And he says nothing because if you're new here, this guy's deaf. His ears are long, but they don't work. That's his catchphrase. It's like, oh, I really hate it here. My mom wanted me to go here, and my brother and everything. I'm very no one likes me in the family. And he says nothing because again he cannot hear him. And he's like, oh, you know who I really hate? That guy. Do you guys like my voice acting? I really hate that guy. He's really tall, and all the girls like him, and he's so buff, and everyone says like, oh, he's the best friend ever. I hate him. I want to cut off his wings and push him off a cliff. Wait, huh? Oh my god, he's coming this way. And he's not paying attention to the other one because again, he's deaf. And then he's like, ah, dude, hey little brother, shock. Hey little brother, are you making friends? Oh, that's so cool. Should I translate? Wow. And then Carter's like, brothers, oh no, they do look alike. And then he's like, also by the way, he's deaf. He didn't hear me. And he's like, oh my god, thank God. And that is again an artist with words. The Deku voice, yeah, that's my that's my Deku voice. It's kind of like this. Oh. You should finish it. It's hilarious. I should finish it, but I don't like drawing the same things over and over again, and that's kind of what comics is. Oh. Hello, kids. Meow. Doei. Yeah, I especially want to finish it because of this face. The shirt is barely holding the boob in. It's so tight. Oh, it's so tight. Hello. But yeah, that's that character. And I really like it. I drew this character recently, that's his older brother. Twitter went fucking wild. Twitter sometimes gives me very thirsty comments. Totally fine with it. I think they're hilarious. They've never been so thirsty for this man. Ever. I started identifying with Winter Twink so hard. Yeah. That's like the thing, right? I make fun of this bitch, but I do the exact same stuff. I do the exact same stuff with this guy. I read cringy fanfiction. I'm in no relationship whatsoever. I don't like going outside, and my back is not it. So maybe it's just all a reflection that I hate so much. No, I do come outside, luckily. Other than that, ooh. Every comic involving Carter is peak comedy. He isn't in... I think, maybe he's in pretty much some of them. If you're on Twitter, somebody did a comic dub of a few of Carter's comics. They're really fun to watch. Like the way they're edited as well. It makes the comics funnier than they actually are, and with voice acting, it's really fun. It's on my page somewhere. I retweeted it. But it's really fun. Is that pink and purple fairy a new character? Yes. I drew this guy today because I really wanted to make a fairy, but I wanted him to be tough and strong, but still be like a pink spring fairy. So that was my attempt at it. He does not have a name yet. He does not have anything yet. We were kind of brainstorming at the beginning of the stream that he might be a smith, but I don't know yet. No. Let's continue with the vision I had. He's very proud. He's like, yes. You can totally feel the guns. I've been working hard for that. Is that your cat I hear in the background? Sometimes he walks around a bit, but he left me alone. Clovis! His name is Clovis. Clovis! Wait, sometimes he comes when he hears my voice. He follows me like a shadow a lot, and then all of a sudden he's like, no. But when he's here, maybe he's meowing again. When you suddenly hear me speak way higher than I should, in a very dumb voice, I'm talking to Clovis. I'm talking to the cat. We have a few options for the person who is like feeling the muscles, right? We have a few options. We can do oh god, this guy, just because. Oh my god, me. Maybe this guy. This guy also has a crush. He likes this guy. We can do her if it's allowed. Alpi, if you're still there, that's her character. If it's allowed, we can also do. I've also thought another. Where's she at? Where's she at? We can also do this other character that is somewhere in my files. Shit. We can also do this character. She likes men. That's her face. She likes boys. I'll be allowed to. Okay, we can also do his crush. Where's she at? This woman. She likes men. She's so relatable. She's so relatable. She's just boy crazy. We can also do this one. I'm doing the one that you guys want to see the best. Or do we have more options? If you guys have more options, let's go. I will give him pens right now. Of course, this is not really medieval pants he has here. So, don't be scared to draw yourself. I'd rather die, Forest Red. I'd rather have my body used as a piñata at someone's birthday party than draw myself doing that shit. Okay? I'm gonna do a more accurate pants because it's like medieval times or whatever. They don't have zippers. They don't have elastics. This looks like a towel. It's hard because I don't really draw these dudes. None of like the autumn fairies I ever drew with pens. I did. Well, okay. Yeah, I can do it. We're gonna do pants. And you just cut it off here, so we'll never know what the rest of the pants looks like. And this is what peak character design is, you guys. This is the lesson I want to give you guys. This, just cut it off. Don't want to draw a hand, just make a character with one hand. Don't want to draw an eye, put bangs over it. These are the tips and tricks of us professionals. Best art lesson. I am an art teacher, as you can tell. Okay. I'm just gonna do as usual. Big hair. Right? Since we are in a romance mood, I'm just gonna draw his crush. We're gonna draw the pretty lady. I have a more accurate. Not gonna lie, I would pay for art teacher Luigi. Honestly, I did want to become one at one point, but credits for the art go to Alpi, who's also in the chat. I want to give proper credit. Look how pretty. I still have the old one though. Still the old one. Just talk among yourselves while I'm... Just talk among yourselves. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Higher education is hell? Depends. I did higher education. Thought it was fun. I liked school. I cannot find This is the new one, and this one we're gonna use. Look at beauty. It's such a fun design. Compliments to you. Oh. Anyway, ew. She is beauty, she is grace, and she is the moment. And she is the moment. Hello, kids. Hi. No? Okay. Like, what do you do in this situation if, like, a dude just comes up and is like, want to feel it? The soft meow? No, that was me. That was me. The cat did not meow, but I meow to the cat sometimes. The cat did not meow. It was me. I'm sorry. It was me, eh? Yeah, lieve. That was him. Make a sound, please. Hi. Hi. Oh, zo lief, zo leuk. Gotta speak the language. Every single time he just looks at me and he starts meow and just meow back now. It becomes a habit. Luigi's fluent in cat, I am. Did you guys hear him? That was him. Like did a little, he did a little yawn. A little cat yawn. Yes, you did. Ha. Yeah. Oh, so look. Of course, she needs big boobs. Because real queens have baggage, okay? Whether that's emotional or in the front or in the back, that's what they got. How's it holding up? Gravity is not a thing in the fairy world, okay? They're flying with wings. Are there cats in this universe? I really like the idea of every animal having fairy wings. So I don't know if I will. But I just think it's very, because you know there's no stairs in this universe, okay? Because uh, they all fly everywhere. So I think it is weird if animals don't fly. So you know. Since it's like it's humans with wings, then I think it's funny if the animals also all have wings. But I don't know. I think that's really funny. I especially like the idea of a field with cows, and uh, and you just see all kinds of cows just flying. Yeah. Does one of your spiders have a spider's pet? Wouldn't that have wings? No. Um, uh, they all have wings unless it's like if they can commute very well in nature, they don't have wings. Uh, I know a cat would also. I don't know. Like insects don't unless they do, but like spiders don't, because spiders can like crawl on walls and shit, right? So a spider can also go very high when there is a tree. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You're asking so many hard questions. I'm not a professor. Just kidding, I am. I wanted to tell you guys, but I am a professor. But I just don't give answers for free, you know? This pause is not doing it for me. How do you even like? Did you just squeeze him? Is she squeezing him? know if she should look confused, blushy, terrified, or all of the above. Decision making is hard. Somebody said he should be sweaty, right? I agree. He just worked out. But his hair... He did not have his hair up. It's for this sweaty, sporty session. You don't have to always. I always do the wings last, okay? Here, wings. And he's like, excitement. Did it. A babe is feeling the muscles. Mm-hmm. These kind of drawings are always more like a second sketch for me, because this is not really great line art. I can do better, let me say it like that. If you commission me, you'll get better line art. He has like a thing out of his ear. You can't always see it because of the thing, but I'm pretty sure it's been there since the beginning. Maybe sometimes I forget it, but he has like, there's a part of his ear missing. I don't know why. Yeah, here. Oh, it used to be way higher, but that's a thing. Just thought it looked cool. Something happened. Of course you can say, Luigi, I'm looking at this man you're drawing, and of course I have the other half-naked man memorized, because I look at it daily. And you may be thinking, shouldn't there be chest hair? And to that I say, I was in such a daze making this shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know. There should have been. I agree, but I drew him before and I just never did it, and I don't know why, but honestly, maybe he just shaves it or something, because I like, look at this guy. He would have that. But I just never drew him like that, so I don't know, like, should I do it? Should I suddenly start? Isn't that weird? But also, it is more aesthetic when you draw. Like, in real life, I want a fucking bear, okay? Hair everywhere, yes, but in this aestheticness, he wouldn't. But he would if he was real. Yeah? that's my explanation I have for today's drawing. He would be too powerful. But like he will have a mustache when he's older because his dad has a mustache. You cannot tell me this man cannot grow a beard. This man can grow 2 beards. Maybe he's forced to wax it. Maybe. 2 beards at the same time. Yes! Yes! He's still the beard Elf would have had. Because, like, that dude, right? I believe in the hardest of hearts that this guy does not have chest hair. I believe in the hardest of hearts. I believe it from my niece believe it. But this man would. You know? This is a 5 he's carrying with him. Why was he naked? Webity, I am very happy to hear that you were not present by, I wouldn't call it a meltdown, but I did have a moment where I kind of drew all the male fairy characters I have half naked or fully, but you just could half naked because yeah. Anyway, I need to, there are all kinds of files open and I need a good one for his I love how I got no explanation. Look, okay. I do have them all and I can't show it, but I want 0 judgment, Webity. I want, if I feel an inch of judgment, I'll stop the stream and I'll ban every single one of you. Okay? Are we all good on that? Are we all judgment free? We're free and we're cringe. Let us repeat that. We're free and we're cringe. So I drew all these. So, I drew this guy because I was just I don't know. And then I asked the Discord server, hey, you guys, who you want to see more? And then they said this guy. I was like, yeah, okay, I will. Because I'm really nice. And then they were like, oh, dude, they were holding a gun in my hand. They were like, you should do more. If you don't do more, we'll leave the server. So I just had to do more. I was not asking for more suggestions. I absolutely was not. They forced me. And then they were like, do this dude. I was like, okay, I'll do that dude if you want that so much. And then I still know the order. And then I did this guy, right? And then like more. And holding me at gunpoint. I was so sad. And then I did this one. And then I don't know anymore. This. It was the last. He's not sexy. And then this one. I don't know, dude. I know. What gun? I felt forced. The first one reminds me of the meme with the covered up upside. I still want to draw that. Like this guy because yeah, he should cover them up. Corner, yeah, like, ew, I hate this so much. So yeah, that's what I drew. That's what I draw sometimes. But I need a better reference for this guy's hair. For a moment. For a moment. Just a moment. Bottom face. Yes. True. True, absolutely. Agree. I always kind of forget what his hair is doing sometimes. So, what I like to do is put the reference reference pictures in the canvas itself. So when I switch, because I switch a lot, the reference photo is switched as well. That's an actual tip. That's an I don't always give actual tip. That's an actual tip. The only thing I'm judging you for, Luigi, is not continued around the list with the naughty costumes. Do you want me dead? Do you want me lying in a ditch? I have to think about my own health, okay? I have to think about my own health sometimes. I'm gagging. What if Afiel had a messy bun? I drew him before. With his hair like tied back for sport, but that's like too messy, and we want him to still be a little bit himself. She needs more men to sacrifice. It's so hard. It is so hard to be me. I have such a hard life, everyone. Just a messy little thing, whatever it is. His hair. I know what it is, hair, but you get what I mean. Hair. Oh. Damn. God. Sometimes you just realize why you're drawing, right? Oh, the head. Let me reference my own hand. If you ever look at my art and think, wow, why do all your characters have long ass fingers? It's because I reference my own hands a lot, and I have long ass yaoi fingers. Okay, my brother is 38, and I have the same size hands as his for forever. I have big ass hands. It doesn't look like the hand at all. The problem is the fingers. Fingers. At one point, I'm just gonna continue. I'm already letting you guys know that. If you're like, ooh, does not look like an accurate head, I'm aware. I don't know why I have so much trouble with drawing fists. I know, right? Because I fucking hate fingers, drawing fingers. So you think, oh, a fist doesn't have those. Let's go. No. No. Not at all. So much anger in me. So much anger. I had another little comic thingy, shit thingy for this dude where I thought his biceps were accurate. Wait. Yeah, look. These are boobs. And that is kinda what we want. See, that's how big we're gonna go, dude. He has bigger boobs than his sister-in-law. This thing here. These are awful. I'm gonna get a photo reference so we're not here for too long. Don't mind my typing sounds, okay? I downloaded that it sounds like bubble plastic. Oh. What I hate about finding references is that you have to get like the right one. Let's just look. It takes so long sometimes. So how you guys doing? I'm just looking shit up. Is everyone doing well? Ooh, someone has 4 fingers there. Nice. Like Mickey Mouse. Uh-huh. or flax. There we go. We got him. We got him, boys. It's such a hard task having to look up like references like this. Oh. So hard being me. Then we also have our what a reference. That's not a worse face I've drawn. It's always the sketches look good and I try to make it better and then No. Totally fine with this. Totally fine with this. I do have to make his arm longer. I thought it was gonna be like a really big hand disaster. I'm not mad at his hand. Not mad at all. Honestly, one thing I always kind of reference, but not in my head, for muscles is my favorite, one of my favorite Disney movies when growing up was Hercules, and they draw very like accurate but cartoony muscles, and they over exaggerate a lot. So I really suggest looking that up. It helped me a lot, especially with like legs. Love your mascot. Thank you. I mean mascot, it's just me. It's a photo of me. One day I'll have a PNG YouTuber and then they can talk. I can talk, I mean. Sir, you can go now? Thank you. thought the hand situation was over, but we have this hand still. Ugh. Needs to be bigger. Again, we're going for this. This is not even that big. We're going full out. Oh god. Shit. I had the file still. Wait, I'm gonna close it. Bye. I forgot the file was still open. Oh no. I remember that I like the ratio of the head and the body in the cowboy pig. So I kind of want to reference it. I just want to prepare everyone, okay? I just want to say, if you have not ever seen it or you had blocked it, I'm not like this normally, okay? But it is just kind of, you know, because like this is his most accurate body. Oh no. So I have to reference it. Ew. Okay. Yes. I'm weirdly attracted to this. Okay. It just has his most accurate body, I swear. God damn it. I like how the body looks. I just liked how it worked out, okay? And the boobage. This is just exactly what I think it'll look like. Right? Big beefy legs as well. Oh no, I drew on top of it. hate his little jacket. I added it in the end. And it's so dumb. Is it that big? Yes. And then this can go. Bye. Why does this exist? Because somebody on Twitter or X was like, hey, why don't you draw that one summer fairy dude you got in the maid outfit? And I was like, yes. So I did that. And then people were like, if you don't do more, we'll dox you. Actually totally happened. So I just had to do more. You know? I just had to do more. For my own safety, for my cat's safety and me, I had to do more. You know? So I ended up doing like 4 of those dumbass shit. That's how it happened. She was at gunpoint, guys. Yes, I was. I totally was. I'll pee. I swear to God. Luigi's a reliable source. I am very trustworthy. Her and her cat were at gunpoint. My cat was so scared he was meowing. Right. Yeah, Clovis. Oh, he's sleeping. I won't wake him. The masses are hungry and you're offering a buffet. I'm just a single mom who works 2 jobs. And I have to feed my children, okay? I have to feed you guys. And that's sometimes what I do. And I work very hard for it, okay? And when people come at me and they were like, hey, why not like a bunny outfit for this guy? Then I say yes, because I'm a weak little big ass bitch, okay? Yes. I can't believe the ability is kind of lady, right? Wait, that's all. Wait, okay. Well, I mean, I'm pretty young. I turned 27 this week, okay? If this is done, maybe I'll do one of the weird outfit list again, okay? Maybe we'll try to sketch one. But only if you guys are nice to me. If you keep being mean, I'm not gonna do it. I don't even remember what's on the list anymore. Because yes, there is a list, by the way, in case you were wondering. In case you are not aware of a dumbass situation, there's a list. And yes, I participated in making that list as well, because I am a thirsty, big, dumb-ass bitch, okay? I come out for it, okay? I'll recognize it. Wait, are you gonna wait, are you drawing the... Yes, I am. I am drawing pens. I am actually drawing pens. Are you kidding me? Absolutely, of course I'm drawing pants. Why wouldn't I draw pants? It feels so weird. What kind of pants? Luke, you sounded so triggered about a pants. I draw very I do very wholesome art. Mm-hmm. That's too much. And then eel. You had budget for pants? We have to. We have to. These are just like pants. They're just pants, okay? They're just there. I'll do the nipples when I do this, color it in. Before anyone's gonna tell me it does not have nipples. You will have them. This guy's hair is just very wild. I like the contrast that it has with his brother. He does look like his brother. I do think they look alike because I used a lot of the same colors. And I draw the same shit all the time. But his hair is like very wild and free. And where his brother is very brushed and very neatly. You know, too. Wow, what an amazing character design lesson again, once again, from Ludy. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I'm just gonna kind of ignore this hand, to be honest. This is gonna be like a fist. But you cannot see it because the hip is in the way. Oh no! Okay, now his face is gonna be really, like he's really proud. Like, oh my god. wise. I hate how that is the best drawing of him right now. Another great tip. This is very fan, so please pay attention. You get your eye and you copy it because you should not care what others say. I copy the eyes all the time, dude. The respect I have for people who just work traditionally and cannot do this. You guys are rocking it, okay? I could never. I'm fasting from like till 8 o'clock at night. Like 8 o'clock at night till the next day 12 o'clock. It is 7:30. I'm gonna get some yogurt real quick. Be right back. Hi. Hi. Meow 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 meow. need to have some yogurt real. Or no, it's not yogurt. It's skyr. Skyr. It's like from Norway or something. I don't know. This is what we've been doing. Let me. Well, I need to clean up some files. We need to clean up some files. It was the fairies were drawing off this dude. His hair thingy at the side was way shorter, dude. And the outfit. Don't talk about the outfit, dude. That still needs a redesign. There you go. Hi, lieverd. Meow. Okay, coming back to this, I need to change his face. First things first. Hi, Leafy. My cat is giving me, what's that called in English? You know, when he rubs against you with his head. Head boobs? I thought it, like, they have an actual name in my language, which is like no other, like it has its own distinguished name. Kopjes. Ja, kopjes hè. Ja. Yeah. Which is kind of like little hat. But that would be weird if they give like little, you know. Hi. And this guy's like very proud, so he's like glitter. Because he worked hard for the biceps. He worked hard. And when a pretty lady is squeezing them, you just have to feel really happy. I always struggle the most with eyes. Oh, I wouldn't say struggle, but I'm in my language you call it miereneuken, which literally means fucking ants. I just want all the small things in the eyes to go very well. Now we'll draw a pretty lady. Always keep a reference close. Curly drawing, very wholesome. See, I am a very wholesome artist, of course. You guys all know me, like, oh yeah. Oh, what she's drawing now, probably something wholesome. It's just, you know, it's just who I am. It's kind of my image. We'll do the face later. We'll do the face later when I always do the face last. It's kind of like a little dessert, you know? And okay, again, we're just gonna look at our own hands. I must say though, I painted my nails to look like strawberries. Do it. Every time I look at my nails, I'm like, mm-hmm. Spinning strawberry nails help with drying. Yes. Yes. Said that. It's how I draw biceps. It's how I draw hands. Oh, hi, Pixel. Pixel was here. Oh, I drew this hand, this type of hand so many times. That is totally doable. What if I could have you, baby? Wicked as it seems. Step right up, walk right in. Walk this crazy world I'm living in. And love ain't foolish, nothing is. Dying for your kiss. And you'll get a concert from me. You might as well say, Lois, what can't you do? What service can you not provide? What if I could have you, baby? Wicked as it seems. Step right up. I'll also do parties. I also do weddings. Do them all. What if I could have you, baby? It's because there's no sound, no music. I always draw with either music, and I will sing along. Also in languages I do not know. Catch me singing along with the Dr. Stone theme song, but I either do that or I watch like a documentary about a murderer or just a weird person. Those are the two things I do. Did you play Nightcore on the stream once? Yes, but that also got taken down, so I can't even do Nightcore anymore. Smoke a scana here and there. Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time the biggest boobies. And you know it's a queen. I mean, he doesn't mind. This dude doesn't mind. Pretty face, but I mean, pretty heart. A very pretty heart. She has a very pretty heart. What about lo-fi music? Like, I can't do anything because I used to do classical music because I also like to listen to classical music now and then. So I thought, oh, that's perfect. But even though it's a fucking Mozart, they still copyright it. They're still like, you can't do anything in it. So it's not that I need to. It's not that I necessarily need to make money off this because I don't. But it's more that whenever I try to do whenever I try to do music, and I watch the stream back later on, it's always either too loud or you don't hear it at all. So I just don't bother anymore. And again, and then I get like YouTube saying you can't do it. So, what if I could have you, baby? Wicked as it seems. Step right up. That's the arm. You know, I don't know who has bigger boobs. Big boob babes, they stay together. I heard about this. So. Yeah. I do like drawing floaty dresses. I will say that. That looks a bit too wide. It's like pregnant. Step right up. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. It is coming together, as you can see. Whatever could have you, baby, wicked as it seems. Now do the hand. That is squeezing, I guess. How do you guys think he asked? Like, hey, do you want to squeeze these guns? Ma'am, please. Would you please squeeze them, please, ma'am? Wait a second. You want to touch him after you notice he was staring? Don't worry, I don't bite. They don't bite. I know they're beasts, but they don't bite. You can totally squeeze them if you want. There are also other things you can squeeze, but, you know, be yourself, dude. I don't really mind. Can I squeeze back? Hi, Caitlin. Welcome. Big muscles. can squeeze him. Yeah, but she can. She can squeeze them. He is like that. The thump is not thumping, dude. I get knocked down. Yum, 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 yum. Nope. Who's being tortured in the background? A neighbor or something. I don't know. They're loud here or something. And I live 6 high. But that's like on the ground. Let me... I know what's going wrong. I know what's going wrong. It looks exactly like the sketch beneath. Hey Luigi, how are you? I'm fine, thank you, Kaylin. I hope you are too. I'm doing perfectly fine. I just had some skill. I'm drawing. This hand came out way better than any hand I ever drew. So I'm having a great time. I'm ruining my hands game. It went so well. Starting over. Wait, the thing is, this is a pinky, so this one should be. And the middle two are like cursed to be together forever. And then this one is right. And at this point I'm like, oh wait, it's going really well. And then you need to do this part underneath. And that's the dumbass. I'm going for it, dude. I'm going for it. I am just going for it. Or okay, one more try. One more try. I'm gonna try to do the squeeze movement a bit more. That's squeezing. That's full on squeezing, and I think that's what we need. I think that is what we need. What if I could have you, baby? Wicked as it seems. Hold up. My ingredients in Twisted Wonderland are done. I need to. Yes. Yeah, this is more sweet. The other hands were a bit too much like just laying there. But she's going full for the squeeze. Can you blame her? Can we blame her? Hi. Hi, Leafy. I give the cat some kisses. Yeah. Yeah. He just ate or something, cause yeah, she's full on squeezing. She's full on squeezing, and that's what we need. She has like nice, delicate hands. Very delicate. Very holdable. Does she have long nails? Yes. Let her be bold. You know, like one of those photos, like my hands look like this, so hers can look like this. My arms look like this, so her hands can look like this. I saw that fairy on the upper left on Discord not too long ago. This guy? No name guy? We were we were brainstorming beginning of the stream, like what can he do, and we kind of thought maybe he could be like a smith, you know, like making weapons but also jewelry, because he's also a soft boy, you know. is quite a dress. She dresses to impress. She dresses to success. They didn't have a size that fit her boobies. Can you blame her? I'll draw the pretty rose later on, by the way. I said a night or a guard on the Discord, but I do like your idea better. Oh! Did people suggest me? I haven't watched, sorry. Yeah, he does get kind of guard vibes, I do say, but yeah, I like the Smith one as well. But nothing is set yet, but we thought about it. She might have to move a little closer. The boobies Mesbury. What if I could have you, baby? What are you doing? Come on. Hold the hand. Failures can go. Oh, she's squeezing them. She's squeezing away. Yo. The size hat is always a struggle. The rose, it's the heart, afraid of dying, that never learns to say something. It's the heart that won't be thinking. Rose petal. Okay. The rose keeps the boobs up. The roast is powerful. I'll keep this on a separate layer to easily make it its own color, like the dingle dabbies, dingly things. And as you can see, I just want to give myself a compliment here. I am drawing a half-naked man, but the scene is wholesome. It is very wholesome. And there we see that it can also be both. Half-naked men can be wholesome. Anyway. Both is good. Yes, both. It is both. A sexy man and wholesome. But maybe afterwards, to cleanse the palette, we have our palette cleanser, that's Vito. Might whip out one of them to palette cleanse. When I gag a lot, I draw the small dude. It is how it is. It is how it is. Maybe Spinny, maybe the spider as well. I am enjoying spiders way more because of those drawings. Also, I put it on Instagram, and I don't know what happened, but Instagram all of a sudden is like, I get way more likes than usual, and then I should. And it's at Marilina and like her husband in suit. Yes, okay. But also now Vito and Spinny. This one. I don't know why. But I'm very happy. With the cute spider. I love the spider now. Spinny barks. Okay. Can you imagine? Vito talks like an absolute idiot to his pet. It has to be. That's a rule. That's a rule of a pet owner. He talks way higher than should. And oh, you boo 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 boo. Don't all of us? Exactly. Exactly. And it's gonna be like, she's gonna be like really red, right? But we won't be able to see that later. Ooh. This stream is so relatable. I'm a relatable queen. Hashtag relatable. Hashtag lol. Hashtag. What should we do with mouth? I'm gonna already draw the blushing. That kind of makes it easier to go for. Open? Like an open mouth? The corner mouth, as I like to call it. Is if I don't draw him with that kind of mouth, I'm not drawing him. I don't know. Or this. Or ew. Or no longer wholesome. Yeah, and this is very wholesome. See, look at the caption. It's very wholesome. No, I didn't like that. I like this, I think. It's a very... Do fairies eat people? I don't know. She's gonna be completely red when we color it in. I'm gonna already do the wings, I think. I hope fairies don't eat people. No, they don't. There are no people. Just fairies. But maybe they munch on each other. I don't know. Just like nibble, nibble. And he just worked out. He was working out. That was so it's a bit squishy. It's a bit gross, but you know, like if that is the prize. Also, I like to. His wings are going full up and down. Because at one point, I want to give credit where credit is due. I drew a little comic of Firo being really excited. No, this one. It's like, and in my head he was just flying, so I drew his wings up and down. But people were like, "Wow, he's so excited that his wings are going like," and I like that. So it's not my idea. People in the comments were telling me, "Oh, he's so," in the Discord, so, "Oh, he's so excited." So now we're gonna fully incorporate that. And so this guy is not flying; he's fully on. His wings are like, you know. Oh, I'm looking at this and I'm so sorry. I forgot the 6-pack, dude. I was like, what is this? I was very confused. I'm not in the mood to do like an accurate one. So this is the 6-pack we get for today, okay? First I'm gonna draw them, and then I'm gonna color them in, and then I'm gonna do the wings. But we're gonna do excited wings for this dude. He's a little he's very excited in a very wholesome way, in a very nice and wholesome way, because this is a wholesome scene, and he is very excited. He is so excited. There you go. I can also color in your hair on the same layer. And now she gets the skin. And he gets the hair. Wow. The planning. Ain't nothing foolish, nothing. I'm dying for your kiss. What if I could have you, baby? Wicked as it seems. Step right up, walk right in. Walk this crazy world I'm living in. Oh, nice. Oh, bye, Catherine. Bye bye. Mm-hmm. Ooh. There you go. Oh. Which color pants? Oh, I forgot a piece of hair. There you go. It does match the drapes. Uh-huh. And the pants. I don't know. It's too much brown. Actually. Bam. Good enough for me. Stand right up. Walk right in. Walk this crazy world. I'm singing a very old song that was only popular in the Netherlands because the winner of Idols, the first Idols, sang it. Oh, I can't get it out of my head. It's like 16 years old. I love gradients. Whatever could have you, baby, wicked as it seems. Do 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 do. Pretty. Oh, dude. Step right up, walk right in, walk this crazy world I'm living in. Foolish. How much petals? Little flowers in the eyes. Now the eye whites. Sometimes I forget them. So he's the summer or autumn prince. He is an autumn prince. He's autumn. He doesn't now. He doesn't look like autumn, but he wears like leaves and shit. Wait. Sometimes he dresses like this. See? Ooh, leaves. Autumn. There's another leaf. He asks you to dance. Ooh. Let me save this. We will draw her freckles. Don't know how well they are seen with her. Oh yeah. And her makeup. Don't give me your makeup. Fancy. Yeah, because he doesn't really have an actual outfit yet, because I've been playing around with it and I don't really like it. So he still needs like a proper design, but this is more like his very formal outfit, and I do quite like. So I think I will take some parts of it, but he is hiding the guns now, and that's not okay. He will not be hiding any guns. They will be out in the open. Like, ooh, I am so shy. Of course, there needs to be more blushing on, for example, shoulders, but also the boobies. And I like to do the fingers, but she has nail polish, the same tint as her hair. Oh, so pretty. There you go. I always like to do the nail polish because it really feels like I'm painting their nails. For the nipples, I always like to, I think you just see this one. Just like to airbrush it. Just like to airbrush it. The other one is hidden, I'm afraid. The other one is hidden. Whatever could have you, babe. Wicked as it seems. I always do not black. I never do black, but I do a very dark color, and then I'll only do the lines inside, like an object or something like that. Gives a really nice effect. Squeeze. Hello, box hat. Hello. Hello, Yun. Huyun. I'm trying. See? That's kind of like, and then look at it with donkedongs. Which one? Who? Both. Are these your OCs? This dude is, and this character is from Alpi, and she's also in the chat. So this is her drawing. Very pretty. and I just wanted to draw a very pretty lady tonight. So there you go. Whatever could have you, babe. What I do like about the dark hair is that I don't have to do all the lines for it. I just leave it. And his pants. He's painted on his. Oh, thank you for the meal. But it's very wholesome. I'm drawing very wholesome things, you know. It's just that's just who I am. What I always like to do with whenever I do draw, whenever I color in the lines, is that I like to make it like a. This top is like white, so I do pink lines to make it match with the rest. I think that's a really nice touch. And sometimes the lines I do draw are like part of the design. Because, to give you a quick example, I'm full, no, not that one. I'm full with educational. See, like his hairlines are like blue, even though he does not have blue hair, it's just yellow. This part is blue, that's why this part is also kind of, like the lines I also made kind of blue. So yeah. So that's always a nice thing to do with designs. But it's something I like to do, it's just also, even a line art color is part of the design. Bye, witch nerd. There you go. You can change the whole vibe. The line art color. So that's why I do always like to do that. And then for these dingly danglies, I think I'm just gonna completely go the color. It's like so part of the dress, you know? Also, don't ask me why I do this nowadays. I just like to put a little shiny thing here. Just thinks it adds a lot to the face. But she's so bushy. Ooh, she can touch the biceps. Wow. And that's what I like to do. Is I like to tell stories. Wing time. I'm just gonna cut a lot of it off. I'll draw the top of the wing. That means I have to. No, I don't have it. Wait. Oh no, did I lose the file again? Did I lose the file again? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's pretty much like the old design. Yeah, I drawn him pretty, dude. Pretty. A lot of times I really just copy the other wing and transform it, you know. But now, since I didn't draw this wing in its entirety, English, I won't. But and now, I will first just finish her wings. Very pretty wings. So, and then in the end, there's this. It's very soft. And then white at the end. Right? Yes. Ooh. Again, as it seems. I always feel like if the line art is lighter, it feels like they're glowing, kind of like glossy. Those are those wings, and now the other pair of wings. I can also copy them from another. No, don't have that. Wait, I do. Wait, I think I do. Let me. Nah, I don't think those are very accurate. Sometimes I like to draw wings better than the other times, for some reason. big span, wingspan, because you know the wings have to carry free tone boobs. So corner jump scare. Oh, he's already gone. I already closed a while. It's not very accurate clothing wise, but he feels like he's such a loser. And I like it. I like that for him. Live his truth. But dumbass. Your keyboard sounds reminds me of when you got a browser extension that made typing about sound like Animal Crossing. When did I type? Oh, do you mean like this sound? That? It's not a keyboard, it's my tablet. I use the tablet shortcuts. It's very nice sound. I heard people enjoyed the ASMR. And the microphone is like next to it. I don't have a microphone that is like all fancy floating in the air. This one is just standing on my desk. And the only place left is next to the thing. The Autumn Brothers have very boring wings. I did kinda change the shape a bit, and you can see that more accurately here. So it's kinda like one of those leaves thingies, and I think I want to. They're more leaves than, you know. That's kind of where I was going for. Like those things that fall from the tree and you can put on your nose. Those. Yeah. They look crispy and I'm gonna numb on them wings. Yum, 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 yum. I do like when they fly. I'm gonna copy this one by the way. When they fly, I do absolutely imagine them to float a lot. I don't like how Wings did it. Ooh. I don't think they need to like flap constantly. I think they would be very hard. And what if I could have you, baby? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm making them no. So his wings are like the. Oh god. The wings are like the you know, the orange leaves, and his brother is the green leaves. I know there are not as many green leaves in the autumn, but still. And their dad is a brown leaf, like with his hair, but he tries to make his wings brown, but that didn't look that good. So sorry for my unhinged comments. It's 4 in the morning and I'm very sleep deprived. 4 in the morning! But I love unhinged comments, so keep them coming. Well, there we have it. I actually finished something in stream. Wow! Would mom be a yellow leaf? Maybe. A nice square in the background. I don't know why I always do that. I like the look of it. And then one of these thingies. So you're like, ooh. How handmade. And because it's a very wholesome and romantic moment, we'll make it pink. We'll make it yellow. We'll make it blue. We'll make it green. We did a team. We have a completed piece of art. Finally. Don't know what I like best, dude. Everything feels wrong. This. And then my keyboard out. This is not a halo, this is just him being like very excited. Shit, it looks like a halo, doesn't it? Hi Chaos. Are some of the wings spotted like autumn leaves are? Well, some wings are spotted, but I haven't. Most of the time I just base them on insect wings, but these two just happen to have, and this is their dad. See, and he has like green to red. It's also a leaf, you know, like ooh. It looks a bit like a halo, but he's very excited. He's very excited. Someone is squeezing his you know? He's very happy about it. So, let me close these things. What if I could have you, baby? The shit I opened. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I want that to be my boys. I want his wings to like seem like they are excitedly going up and down. They're like, ooh, very excited. You know, they're like. Drrrr. I'm sorry. Please give me the dad. I have a younger version of the dad. I made that recently. Here you go. That's the dad. And he made 2 sons. He made the boys. My boys. My sons. I love you, my sons. That's how he sounds like, exactly. Well, there you go. Ooh. Where did I throw the cat? Oh, there. I'll just put all the characters in one file. All the drawings in one file, but then eventually, you know. Of course, Uncle Co. Uncle Co! He might also be my favorite character. It is the little dude. It is the little dude, and it is Uncle Co. I think those two are my favorite characters. It is also not. I don't even call him Co, or it's just Uncle Co. Uncle needs to be in front. It needs to be in front, or else it sounds weird. He was born to be an uncle. Ooh, excuse you. Oh God. So, what are we drawing next, fam? I'm looking if I have some like unfinished stuff. And we had that one comic. I don't know. Uncle Co. You want me to draw Uncle Co? Doing what? That came out really weird. Doing what? Go back to the love story. I don't know. I get what you mean. We are in very romantic mood, of course. Right? But this is very romantic. See? What if I drew a spider? Spiders are like the hands of the insect world. They have way too much going on. And you're like, ugh, why am I drawing it? But then when it's finished, you're like, oh, there's a spider. And so it's a spider, so. Draw like one of your French girls. I already drew him like one. Ah! Oh, I already drew like one. I already drew all the men like that. Unfortunately. You can also do something wholesome, so I don't have to change the text. I would ask for a spider Uncle Co. Is beautifying, but spiders are relatively small. I don't think I don't know if he does that with spider. He just beautifies the castle. That's what I one request I had, which is a great palette cleanser, is somebody asked for Firo in a spider hoodie, in a spinny hoodie. So let us try that for a second. What if he's beautifying Firo? I don't know how I would do that. And then the kicker. Oh, like the little legs. Is that a spinny onesie? Yes! Somebody asked me, like, could you draw Firo in a spinny hoodie? Yeah, somewhere in DeviantArt a week or two ago, I don't know anymore. But I thought it was cute. That stare was beautiful. It looked a bit too scary. No, but let me show you my vision. He's eating noodles. It's dumb. I had this idea for a comic. Let me wait. I'll draw out the comic I had in mind. Witness my storytelling, please. Very quickly. So there was my thought process. Merolina is like, oh, oh my god, I'm in a new country, kingdom, in a new region, I don't know anything, but I don't know how to eat with sticks. But I bet my fiance. This is when they were still engaged, right? And she's like, oh, but I bet my darling husband will teach me how to eat with this utensil, and then we bond because we're super in love, right? Got ears. Here we go. Oh my God! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm such a clumsy girl, right? Am I hearing cows? No? Cars, maybe. She's like, oh yes, this is totally gonna happen. Sugoi. But then they're eating dinner, and her husband is not doing it, is not teaching her. I'm not gonna do his big ass code. This is only for communicating, you know? And she's like, eh. Oh no! How am I ever gonna go to learn this? Psst. And who's also at the table? You guessed it. It's like one of these wave thingies, like, I can do it for you. Are we seeing the vision? And then more panels and better are they swear. And then he teaches it. That was the vision. But I am seeing the vision. But for now, I'll finish this little Uncle Cole, and then I'll end the stream. I don't think I can ever capture the face I did in a comic. I use this emoji all the time now, emotes. It is just the best face I ever drew. This is the kind of face I constantly want for him. That is how his face looks like. Also like that, sure, but also this. Maybe it's a bit scary. But he is a bit scary. I don't think that's very... Okay, wait. We'll do the eyes later. Oh, Jesus. I have to... Oh, no, the hands. The hands. These are noodles. When calling it and it reads more as noodles, I swear. It's so straight. Yeah, he like slurps it up. He's like, whoosh. This is in one go. So it's like motion, like that's what I was going for. Maybe I'll change it later. Yeah, maybe yeah, you're right. Maybe part is already up. that would mean now it just looks like barf. I had like more motion in my head, but it's or was the other one better? I don't know. Wait, maybe I have a new idea. I have a new idea. Let's see if I yeah. See, there's like a little bit of I feel like I really no, he needs to have to smile. The fuck? I think these look like noodles. These look like noodles enough for me. Hi. Hi. Jesus Christus. They look like noodles to me. I think they look like noodles enough. do the eyes, and then we'll call it a day. Beautiful eyes. Noodles. There you go. I'll finish this some other time, I promise. Thank you all for coming, and have a nice rest of your day, and